Hello everyone. We are going to be playing some Satisfactory tonight.
/friends only server.
Yeah, and because my channel is tied to my stream, it is a public server. Sorry, before we started the VOD, we were discussing my Discord server, which I'll probably continue the discussion honestly, just because it's on my mind. It's interesting and people seem interested in at least providing some input, which I appreciate. Bumrush, I love that I'm getting input on this right now. Like, these are things I puzzle on. I'm just like, I need people to give me like their 2 cents because I want the server to be something that's fun for people to interact with. Just like I want the stream to be something that's fun for people to interact with. Just like I want there to be a reason for people to interact with the charity stuffs that we're doing now. Here, let me go ahead and pull up the game so that people who don't care about this discussion have something pretty to look at. Look at the snow. They're still doing the event. It's beautiful. I love it. This was something that I didn't know I wanted in my life until it happened. But yeah, like, what am I trying to think of? The big thing is, I want it to be, like you said, that sweet spot of organized.
Down to it, less is more. The only thing I'd ask to be added is a dedicated food channel, or at least a general media channel, because I never know where to dump pictures of my food. LOL.
That's why I just in the channel description was like, art, if you've made it, you share it here. And called out some specific examples like photography and food creations. But I feel like having separate stuff for different forms of creation, honestly, from how low my server tends to be right now, honestly, it wouldn't matter having multiple channels. It would just create more bloat to have to sort through anyway. But yeah, like, honestly, I am genuinely thinking of like making the introductions channel the only channel that people can interact with and chat in, and when people are
Fair
like,
enough.
where's the rest of the server?
I'm dumping food pics in there, I can keep doing it.
I love that you're doing it, honestly. It means that anytime you make something, I know where I'm going to be looking to find what you've made. But yeah, the other idea being that, like, if we make that introduction channel the only channel that people who are new to the server can see until they've actually interacted with the like acknowledging the rules and picking up their roles, then, you know, someone jumps in and they're like, why is this the only channel that's on the server? I thought there was more. Then we'll know, oh, well, that's because you haven't read any of the rules. Go read the rules, forehead. Like, this is standard thing. He'll be in a little bit. Dinner apparently was running late, so is he. What I honestly really want to do at some point is make it so that we have less belts running everywhere, and instead we have trains running certain things to us, but there's so much that feels like it's so close that it doesn't matter. And then there are some things that are definitely like, that's really far away, and we could definitely benefit from having a train running our materials from that spot. Speaking of Bar, there he is. How you doing, my friend?
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Dinner be logging in shortly.
Cool. I'm just running around checking on things right now to see what we want to do. So we were going to work on the power plant, nuclear power plant today. There's a bit of a checklist on items we'll need before we can even start it, because we just kind of like came up with the idea and didn't even like start doing things for it yet. Namely, we need to potentially do... We'll need to do 7 drone ports at the very least, potentially 8, maybe even up to 12. And then we'll need 6 drones. And that's the big part right now. And then we'll want a Mark III miner. And is there anything really weird about the... There are some unusual materials that we need, but we can easily... Like, we have some stuff already in the depot for them. So, we'll be fine there. There are joining in. There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I have the checklist. I wish I knew how to share the checklist. That would be awesome.
Oh, what? The game's removing dad jokes? No. How
The
dare
game's
you loading
removing dad
sequence?
joke.
It's in the loading. When you're loading into the game, one of the things that pops up below the loading bar is removing dad jokes.
Oh no. That's our mainstay.
I'll never remove
No.
the puns.
Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out what all we'll get. There's actually not a whole lot we need that we don't already have.
Guess the game isn't a true dad then. Perhaps it's even a faux pas.
Damn it, Bum Rush.
Are you being exercised?
No.
Ah, I see. Carry on.
Bum Rush is ejected from the stream.
Let's see.
But I can do that too.
Please don't.
Stop it, hurts to laugh.
Oh.
My poor arms. It's leg day.
Carry on my wayward son. You'll find out soon they're puns. So we need a few more fused modular frames before we can make a Mark III miner.
We could easily just buy those for now.
Do you know what happens when you drop a piano down a shaft? A flat miner.
You see it now?
See what?
See the to-do list?
No, I just see the thing I have for my MAM research. Got 7 tickets for 50. Okay. That is fine.
It's actually on the Q&A thing.
On a what? Oh, we can unload. We could upload tickets into the stockpile.
Yes, we can. Can we use them when they're in the stockpile?
Ah, but at least they're there now. So next time you need to buy something with tickets, there's some tickets in the stockpile.
We'll probably test that out, actually. Because if we could just use them while they're in the stockpile, that helps.
We have what is necessary for the Mark III. I think what I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna go set up the zone.
There's a package about to drop on my head.
Oh no.
I just heard the music coming in closer to me. I'm like, what is that sound? Oh, right.
Here death comes right up on your head.
Okay.
Sit up straight.
I will not sit up straight.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I will hydrate. And just get me a second to get my bearings in the game again, and then I'll do the fitness stuff.
Listen, no one wants a hunchy lich.
Isn't the whole point of being undead to look punchy?
Why does hunchy lich sound like a craft beer?
So we need to go about that high off the ground, off the water.
Thanks for helping me create a branding thing, Rush. I just need to figure out how to make my own craft beer and call it the Hunchy Lich.
I'd buy it.
Buy it? Good.
As long as it's not an EPA.
Well, I am.
I know how much Californians like their IPAs.
Yes, we do. Yep, you do need them in your inventory for it to work.
Unfortunate.
However, it does mean that as long as
I
we're
was
uploading
gonna have
them
a
whenever
beer,
we
but
grab
then I
stuff,
decided to make hot chocolate. So I'm warming the milk now.
we can just re-upload when we're done buying stuff. That'll be good.
Yep, so they're a lot easier to get a hold of now.
Yeah.
Thank you for your purchase in the Fix It Awesome shop, the best store on the planet.
Oh, the zoop function is so nice.
I think he's just kind of lying on his side, a little curled up, and just passed the fuck out right now.
Sleepy Gibby.
Oh, precious baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have materials uploading for the rest of what we need for stuff. I think we need turbo motors too, though.
We have everything we should need
Oh,
now in the
we have-
ether storage for the Mark III.
Oreo is curled up in my pile of blankets on the couch. I
We
gave
have
him
everything-
forehead kisses and he objected.
We have everything we need for the radio control unit and for the drone ports and the drones as well. There's that. And there are other fuel options we can use, but apparently batteries really are just like the best bang for your buck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we want to start by getting some packaged fuel to get them running, and then just kind of keep them running until we can get batteries made. That is an option. Because I think we're already producing fuel for the power, right?
Yeah, all our fuel is currently being burned.
Yeah.
It's basically being burned because of a byproduct. I've used up all our iron and cement.
Ow. Oh, that was stored?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a second.
I'm covering up this water area so that way.
Iron plates and cement?
Yeah. I'm making platforms.
Guess you can't iron out any more
I'm gonna come back and grab a
details
bunch just to
until you
hold
get
on to.
more. Really cements your case.
Probably should have done beforehand.
Marsh is on fire with the puns right now.
Mm.
Dancing dino.
It's a pun pyre. Which is not a vampire that subsists upon puns. It is a pyre made out of puns.
Oh dear.
You can have it all. My pun fear of hurt.
Though vampires who subsist off of puns do make excellent kindling for
You
such a
can
pyre.
have it all. My vampire of earth.
Nope, that's not what I want.
Okay.
Cement.
We're doing some uploads. I'm gonna go get the camera ready. I also have to have my headset off because the wireless stuff stopped working today and I haven't had time to troubleshoot it.
Alright, iron plates are... I don't even remember where those are.
He's out for blood. Watch out.
I assume you're referring to Zag.
Yes. He would like to murder me. Cool. Okay. Reanimated Sam doesn't really get used for anything except becomes the same capacitors, right?
I don't know. It seems like you know better than me on that.
Codec. Like there's a number of different recipes at some point, but we're only using it for damn fluctuators. To be clear, those different recipes are currently unknown to us. That's it. Let's just upload something back just to get it up. Okay. Guess I'll go hit up the spicy rock node. So you're building the...
I think before we go do that, we want to make sure everything is ready for it. I mean, I could go easily over there and put the node down. I just figured, why bother putting a mining node on it? Not be able to do anything with it.
Yeah, yes. My thought process was if we set up all of the logistics there, we never have to go back to it again.
Yeah, we can go do that.
Yeah.
Where is it? It's up over there.
Yeah, which one are we going to? The northwestern one?
Yeah.
New marker.
Oh, of course, the marker doesn't appear on my compass row.
Yeah. Oh, you can just say marker view distance on compass.
There we go. There we go. Now it's got the radioactive.
Radioactive.
Off to go play with the glow rock. Off to go play with glow rocks.
And attack the Zag cam.
The Zag cam has offended the Zag.
Yep. That was my USB-C cable, apparently. No, Zag. Why were you wet? It's wet and it's not mine, and I touched it.
The ultimate sin. It's probably up there, I'm guessing.
Could be worse. Could be that time that I gave him flea meds, forgot I gave him flea meds, and then put my face right against where I put his flea meds.
Huh. Good job.
There goes the camera.
That'll teach that camera to zig.
Oh Necro, I have to tell you the funny thing that happened at the Christmas lights last night.
Oh?
Keep going up this way.
Yep. We don't eat cable, Zag. We don't eat cables. That makes for hurt tum-tum. And then you can't eat more food. Because you'll be puking. Do you want
Binge
the tummy
and
hurt?
purge.
What was that?
Binge
Binge
and
and
purge.
purge. We're not Roman, okay?
They're not the only ones that did that.
Squeaky Zag.
They're just very well known for it. Squeaky Zag.
Binge and purge.
I believe Hawaiian kings were known to do that too.
Were they? Oh. I'm up in the Red Forest.
There are nasties up there.
I
So
found
backstory.
radiation.
I've been dubbed the Frozen Overlord,
Good job.
aka random frozen
Go play in
related
it.
things tend to show up when I'm around
I
or
see
I'll
glowing green
materialize
rocks,
merch,
glowing green
etc.
rocks, glowing green rocks.
Ooh. Yellow power slug.
How close?
Frozen things to show up when you're around, or they'll materialize. Merch, etc. Okay. I think I found it. There's also very nasty stingers.
Of course. See one of them spinning in the air.
They're trying to kill me.
Yeah, it's not just you.
So my sister and I get into the gardens and they have dancing lights, aka lights,
Back over there.
choreographed to music every half hour, and we were just in time for the show. And
Okay.
usually it's Christmas music. But the normal lights go out, we're waiting for the music to come on, and what plays? Into the Unknown from Frozen
Where are
2.
you hiding in?
And my sister just looks at me with this smug look.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's somewhere over here. Funny,
Remove your
though.
cover.
Rush. I think it
Hear it.
glitched. Yeah, I think it went into the rock wall. Oh, never mind. Found it.
All right.
All right, it's dead. What the fuck, Dag? Jesus Christ, our neighbors are gonna hate us so much.
So even 11 years
Uh,
after the first
yeah, I'm standing
movie
about as
came
close as you
out,
can get
my legacy
without getting
still reigns,
radiation.
LOL.
Let's... Oh, jeez. What's with those spicy rocks up there? Are they just mineable chunks?
Yeah, they're just little nodes sitting around that you could potentially decide you want to play with.
Go rub your face all over it.
Let me know how that works out for you. Also, let me know if you get superpowers.
That's how radioactivity works.
You mean all superhero novels have lied to me?
Yes. Okay, so we could feasibly fit the
Talk about rocks
ground
having
port here.
auras.
Well, if I can't trust science to actively give me accurate information, or comic books to give me accurate science information, what can I trust?
Looks like a good spot. Talk about rocks having auras. And then the output goes into the fuel input.
Don't you want to put like a
I guess it would
storage?
be beneficial to have a storage battery buffer. Every now and then we might have to come and clear it out.
You should clearly trust moms on Facebook for your scientific evidence.
Really trust moms on Facebook?
Here's what we can do to solve that problem.
Oh, yeah! And then we never have to come here again.
We just need a...
We do need to
ground
overclock
splitter.
that miner.
There's that, so left output. Left output is overflow.
Okay. Ow. We still have to run power to this thing too, but we want to overclock it. Because the math we did was based on it being... What the fuck, Day? You're just so proud of yourself for knocking that art over, aren't you? Hold on.
Facebook is the worldwide leader in science.
Are there none left in there? Did they get pulled out at some point? Oh, there we go. Oh, what happened to the power shards? Did you pull the power shards out?
Facebook is the worldwide leader in science.
Did you pull the power shards out of the dimensional depot?
Yes, yes, I did.
Okay. So I was like, there should be 50 in there.
And I'm gonna split it so that there's only the 3 I need in my inventory. Okay. Well, it's gonna get spicy for a second, isn't it?
Maybe.
Whee!
I feel like this radiation suit doesn't actually do much.
I think we need the filters for it to work.
Eh. This says that the gas mask only does the toxic gas, though.
Yeah.
At least if you read the tooltip, if you mouse over the gas mask.
So all we need to do now is run power. It's overclocked. It'll do its thing. I'll hook it up to these guys.
These things are all hooked up.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Except for the main thing.
The miner?
Yeah. The miner's the only thing that doesn't have a cord
There you
running
go.
to it.
Got it. Sniped it. The cat. Silence is suspicious. Oh, more spicy.
Gone too far.
Oh, so much spicy.
Oh, there's a crash thing over here.
Ow.
There's a crash near here.
Yeah. I'm just being attacked by the environment. You just hook it up here.
Maybe you want to start running the...
Is it making you crazy?
Have we even set up the transport hub to transport? Or do we need to tell it to do anything?
We don't need it to tell it to do anything.
Is it
We
making you
do all that
environmental?
at the reason why we just wanted the one drone hub there is so they can come over, pick up the radiation stuffs, and then pick up or drop off batteries and refuel there as well. Give me
Love how far these things
environmental.
can reach.
Where's our... Is it over by the other radar tower over to the west?
Where's what?
Where you're setting up the power plant?
Oh, head southwest, southwest.
Southwest? Okay.
Or just follow me.
I'm trying to land on top of this thing because I think this is where one of the Mercer spheres I was trying to get was. Unless you already got it. There it is. Yikes!
I will continue to float through the air with the greatest of ease.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
A pure node of sulfur. That'll be useful.
Yeah, we'll probably need that for batteries.
Yep. It's not too far from where we're trying to set up, I believe. Oh, radiation.
Oh, the drone port get its... Oh, the drone port has a
There's
map
a marker.
marker.
Yep.
I'm over where I started building stuff.
Okay, heading over to you.
At least where I started building the platform. I chose this height because it is high enough to be above any water pumps we may need.
Okay.
We could literally just put water pumps underneath whatever reactor and then have them just shunt water straight up.
Go. I think we need 2 to 1.
2 water for 1 reactor.
Something like that. It's a very square waterfall.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to my paving paradise.
You can see our main factory from here. I like the landscape.
Yeah, sure, it'd be the same if something happened to the landscape.
Humanity. So do we want our drone ports to be over here-ish on this end?
I don't know. I'm just building a big area so that way we can keep any radioactiveness well away from where we're going to want to be.
Yeah. So the pure sulfur node is north of us. There's a bunch of iron ore that is actually purity of pure north of us as well. So if we need iron, we'll be set. Limestone, useful. I think we'll need that as well. Nitrogen gas we need as well. Copper I think we need for the battery.
Build 5,000 concrete panels. The achievement of a concrete example.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll want drone port. Boom. Three, four. Hey Leo, how you doing? 5, 6.
So I don't need to worry about covering this up.
Zag, I love you, buddy, but you gotta stop making it difficult to play my game. Base building's come along. Okay, we're trying something new.
Or old.
Or old. 6. Okay, so that's the 6 drone ports we needed. We'll want... drones. Cool. Drones are all built. We don't have power or fuel for anything yet.
Yeah, as I don't power the drones on just yet, because
Yeah.
we don't want them bringing radioactive things over here just yet.
No, we don't.
I think once I'm done with this section, I'd probably be good enough for platform construction,
We'll see.
at least for start.
Leo, you actually got it pretty close on. We're building our we have an extraction
Leo.
outpost over
I've seen you every day this week.
over here. We have it all set up. It's overclocked, it's wired up and ready to go. Oh, it's even loaded up into the drone port already.
So yeah, it's you powered it on, so it's pumping
What are you doing?
glow rocks
Why are you trying to shoot
into.
things on my desk? Yeah. Why are you trying to shoot things on my desk? That's not how we do, dude. Yeah. No. No. Okay, go to the bed. Go to the bed. Okay. Yeah, our uranium is all set up. It's cool because we can actually see the outgoing and incoming stuff.
Oh, really, probably we should have done is we should have put another overflow for the uranium.
There shouldn't be an overflow.
Actually, we can't sink uranium, can we?
No, we have to be able to process it anyway.
I was saying right now, just having an overflow on that line, so we could just sink the uranium.
Yeah, that would be fun. But we got all our drones ready to go. I could actually. Yeah, I don't. On my thing, couldn't I? No. Okay. Okay.
Take that,
Little
pristine
less
paradise.
visually busy. Uh,
That'll teach nature to mess with humanity. Pave you over and put in a parking lot.
Oops. Oh, there. There. Two, three, four, five, six. Build node. Great. Splitter.
I just realized we should probably be building a transport tube over here.
Imagine going into it accidentally and ending up in radioactive land.
All I'm saying, build it up to the radiation pit.
So there's a slight problem with where I built the ground boards.
What?
It's basically on the far end of the platform from where you're at.
Yeah. What's wrong with them?
Well, I mean, that means this whole platform is going to be radioactive. If we're
Yeah.
building all the way out to there.
Or you could move them out further away.
Did I just set it all up?
Yeah, well. Now you have a decision to make.
Okay.
You leave it there and irradiate the whole platform. Or you
Zach?
move it.
What are you chewing on?
Low rocks.
It better be one of your toys, buddy. Will the drones handle uranium logistics? Yes, that's the idea. So where are you gonna start the power plants
I have no idea. I'm just building a giant platform out here.
then?
I figured just build giant platform to keep all radioactiveness away from where we would want to be.
Okay.
The great thing is if we need to expand this further, we can just expand it further. There's nothing out here but water.
Cool. So we'll probably have the drones starting somewhere around over here-ish.
Now you could, if you want to, there's some iron deposits over here near me. So I probably want to keep them there, keep it away from there.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably put the drones here near
I'd
this.
say put them over the waterfall, maybe.
Yeah. Like, ports facing towards where you're at right now, and
Yeah,
them running parallel to that edge where the waterfall's at.
yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
And that way we can then just turn them out towards the deeper water, or the offload ramps that way.
Yeah.
All power will just be further away, and we have this large area to build whatever support infrastructure we need. And I used up all the iron. Concrete there too. Well, I'll be back in a bit. I need to get more iron plates.
Okay. Down.
Up.
Is that Grace? He is back talking me so much right now. Hey. No. We've been over this dozens of times now. You go up there, you start knocking stuff around, I'm gonna put you in timeout again. Okay. And then gonna redo the nation. Boom. You do realize before we turn this thing on, we're gonna want to have the battery production ready to go, right?
Yes, I'm just making sure there's enough room for everything out here. I figure the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go build the battery system.
Okay, yeah. So we're on the same page for order of operations then.
Oh god, why did you bring math into it?
This game is like practically nothing but math.
No! Not
Mathematical!
math. Oh, how do I want to get us over there with the ba-da tube 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 tube.
Boink. Oh, that's not.
Patience.
Did you just flop over really hard? Is that what just happened?
Everybody do the flop.
I managed to help Loki with some of her stuck shed finally. It was getting so bad her eyes were really staying open. I've been trying everything, humidity, nutrition. Well, nutrition only works if she's eating. Not really doing that successfully. Oh god. I turned around and saw the gap that you were still filling in.
Mind the gap.
I almost fell in the gap. Okay. Batteries go into the fuel. Batteries go into the outgoing. Batteries go. The uranium comes out. And goes into our thing.
And the batteries go do 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 do.
No. No, because you keep trying to knock things over, Zay. Out. Is this what you want? Okay. Let's see. So we'll need 60 water extractors and 30 nuclear power plants. Yeah.
Alright, I have hypertube back to base now.
Cool.
Oob.
Guess I'll start figuring out battery production. We're gonna need nitrogen for that.
Yep, I can start helping you with nitrogen as soon as I finish filling in this hole. Unless you want to try to fall into it some more.
Nitric acid. That.
Probably before we build the water pumps, we should figure out where we're going to want the reactors.
Yeah.
But we still have to get battery production done.
Okay. Battery requires a blender to produce, and then we use
I don't want to download Blender.
I already have Blender downloaded. It's okay.
Alright, sweet. You can handle that then. Alright.
We'll need. Oh, we don't need nitric acid for batteries. Never mind. We need sulfuric acid, alumina solution, and aluminum casing.
Well, we should have aluminum casings being produced. I don't know if we have any excess alumina solution right now.
That's fine. If we have more bauxite, we can find. Just
I'll have to go
out over here.
I think we might have one unused bauxite node, maybe?
There's one north of us, but it's like on the far side of the radio tower from where we're at.
No, I have one of the bauxite nodes that are currently claimed. One of them's not being used currently because it was excess and didn't fill up the belt nicely, and it didn't make nice math.
Okay. Do you remember which one that is?
There's only 3 that are currently claimed. That one is ending near the top middle, basically the farthest north of them.
The impure one?
Yeah, next to the impure it should. I don't know if it's either it's the impure one that's not used for anything currently, or it's the normal. I don't know. There's 2 of them kind of I put near the impure, and one of them is not used currently.
On the other hand, we have the fuel production happening, or the oil that's being tapped into right now. We could easily just go up to that other bauxite that's up there, tap it, just bring it down here, and not have to go investigate. But
It wouldn't be that hard just to bring the belt down here.
Let's see. We need. Oh, it's just going to be resource intensive, is all. We need the sulfur for sulfuric acid.
I have a feeling that other bauxite might potentially be on top of something.
Might be. Did we math out how many batteries per minute we were gonna want?
I have no
remember.
idea. You were doing the math.
Okay.
I was doing other things.
I mean, the other thing we could always do is just produce an excess of batteries, and if we really need to, um, not really that big of a deal. If we have to sink them for any reason. But if we are producing an excess of batteries, then we have. Let's start with how much. So. We have a pure node even with a Mark II on it that produces 240 sulfur a minute, right? 120 ordinarily.
We have a pure near us for sulfur.
Yeah, so we could have 240 per minute, I think. We could be producing basically at a 1-to-1 for sulfur per minute. Or sulfuric acid per minute. Oh, we also need sulfuric acid for
Stabby spider. Fuck off. Any more of you little shits? Oh, is it up? It's probably up.
so much math. Why?
It sure is a good thing that you volunteered to be the brains of the operation.
Hi, sir. Uh. Just want to overclock though.
Not cool, dude.
Not cool, bro. Just a minute.
You're winning this fight.
Blender. Oh, interesting. It has a byproduct of some sulfuric acid as well.
I think the sulfur's gonna be up here. It's limestone. There we go. I found the sulfur.
We'll be using up.
Well, one Level 3 miner will give us 480 sulfur.
One tier 3 will?
Yeah.
That's good.
A tier 3 miner on a pure node gives us 480.
I think our fastest belts right now can only handle up to 720. Let me see.
780.
780?
Yeah, with
We
the Mark
need
5. The Mark 4 could get exactly that much.
we need 800 sulfur a minute to keep the
800.
keep the beast. Yeah, we need 800 sulfur a minute to keep the beast fully fed for just the uranium. But we would have a byproduct of about 200 sulfuric acid a minute, which means we could still be producing 400 4 battery producers based off of that. So that's pretty neat. So we'd probably be fine in terms of the batteries once we get everything.
So we're going to need it. So what I'm hearing is we need at least one more node of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we could technically get away with one if we could overclock it and run enough from just the belt, but
The problem is the belts won't be able to transport enough.
yeah, we need Mark 6 belts, which are the next tier up from where we're at.
And I can't put a splitter right on the end of the thing.
No, that would be nice. But yeah, so we'll need
Even,
one
you said
more.
we need 800, so even if I started overclocking this,
Yeah.
I mean, I can see how much we can get out of it if I overclock it. I need you to put the, if you haven't, I need the, overclocking things put back.
Oh, they're back in.
Why do I always have trouble finding? There we go.
Okay, so it would be.
Oh, it could go up to 1,200 a minute.
Yeah, that's in excess of even the best belt. Because the best belt can only go up to 1,000. I believe.
Alright. With one overclocker, we can get to 720 and max out one belt.
Okay, that works. So that's 720, and then we only need another 80, which is going to be easy to acquire.
Right, we could go to one of the existing already tapped sulfur nodes and just upgrade that to a level 3. And then take the excess. Also, we're going to need to put more aluminum for belting into the storage. If you want to get a second, if you could do me a favor and get me some, put some
I've been muted.
aluminum. Uh-oh.
Damn it. No one noticed. I don't know how long I've been muted. Probably not that long. Probably only like a minute or two.
Yeah, if you get a, when you get a second, if you get me some aluminum sheets into the storage, so
Yeah, I'm working on it. We have plenty of them. Okay, I've got some uploading. Now I'm going to get back to the base to start uploading even more. Okay, you've got 5 different sources uploading it right now.
cool.
So it should be able to keep up with your needs. There's the added issue of we still have to be able to build 30 power plants. And then the stuff to work on. Been a way more excessive endeavor than we really needed. I don't think we'll have to think about power for a while, though.
Yeah.
And then we'll want concrete for this. about 300 concrete per minute.
Well, there's 2 pure limestone things up here.
I said 300, right?
What?
I said 300, right?
I think so. Is it up there? Might be up there. Let's go for that one.
We'll want about 900 concrete per minute, or limestone per minute.
900.
Yeah. Those 2 pures should do it, honestly.
I'll have to put Mark 3s on each one, most likely.
Mostly.
Yeah, we have enough.
Or we
we're
could
gonna
go
need-
with 2s and overclock them and push them out to 3s at some point. We have the materials a little more readily for 2s.
We'll need some more of the turbo motors.
We'll have to buy them then. Go get them. Thank you for the lurk, demon. I need to get some shadows ready. I should also probably take a break.
Will that reach? That will reach. Haha. No, it won't reach. God damn it, it's too long.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
There we go. Okay. Turbo motors are uploading. I'll take a break and then we'll get back to this.
quiet. You muted again? Hello? Oh, that's fine.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Alright, I have some sulfur here, and I have rocks.
Okay.
We just need some bauxite now.
Bauxite for the batteries.
Do we need more sulfur? We need more sulfur, right?
How much total are you funneling over right now?
720 on the sulfur.
Yeah, so we need 80 for things to just run bare minimum.
80 more or 80 total?
80 total for the power plant.
For sulfur?
Actually, let me look at.
Because we're way over the 80 minimum for the sulfur.
Never mind. So for every I think we could actually use a sulfuric acid bleed over. 'Cause, some of the sulfuric acid is actually a byproduct as well.
Byproduct of what?
The uranium cells.
Okay.
We will still need some more concrete to get the battery production initially started. On like an independent one that isn't doing anything. But
We have plenty of concrete back at the base,
Yeah.
and there's 3 more. There's two impures and 1 normal node between you and me that aren't even capped. But I have 480 or two. I have 2 Mark IIIs mining pure limestone. That should be 480 each a minute.
Yeah, our 720 should be able to get just the power plants running. Maybe a little excess, but
Is that sulfur being used for anything is the question. So we do have, near the bottom of the map, there is a claimed sulfur, but I don't know if we're using it for anything currently. I know I initially capped it just to bring it, throw it in the box so we could have sulfur for research purposes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And how much Garignac do we have?
2 things of 480, which I think is what the pure Mark III does.
That brings it to what, like 960?
Sounds right.
60 in excess of what we needed. That's good, good, good. All right. Down.
Okay, this sulfur's not being used for anything.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Because we don't use sulfur for anything?
Yeah. No, cat keeps trying to mess with shit ways she shouldn't be.
What's up?
Hey John, how you doing? Okay, so now we just need to start making some sulfuric acid.
Doing good. How are you tonight?
Doing all right.
Well, now we have an additional 120 sulfur a minute.
It should be good for the batteries. I give
Unless you
us
want me
like
to
40
overclock
batteries
it.
a minute. Nah, we can see how 40 batteries says for now. Because that part honestly wouldn't be too hard to fix up. trying to figure out nuclear power. Leo was pointing out that the amount of G's that you'd experience in this hypertube would turn your brain to mush.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
There was a creature in. Oh, god damn it. Get off the belts, you stupid bird.
Okay, so we'll need 13 refineries producing sulfuric acid for uranium power. Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure out the math on the 'cause we also have to create plutonium. So to create plutonium is where we'll need the nitric acid, and we'll need even more sulfuric acid.
Should I go put more power-up nodes into that miner to get more sulfur?
We only need 15 sulfuric acid a minute. How much did you say we were already getting? 120?
Yeah, from that one impure node that I
Yeah,
put
we
up
should
to level 3.
probably bump it up a little bit.
You know how much?
Let's see. Based on my math, we'll probably want another 115 a minute.
So just put it up to 240.
Yeah, it's up to 240. The excess sulfur won't be an issue. It's if we end up having to back up any of these fluid lines that'll be an issue. Honestly, not even that.
I think we still have plenty of leftover plastic. We can just make containers to load fluid into portable containers and
Yeah.
then send the fluid.
In this situation, as long as the outgoing of the sulfuric acid from the processing of the uranium is fine, and the outgoing of the water from the processing of the plutonium is fine, everything else can be backed up. Because it'll just get used in excess, and it's not like we're trying to worry about that. The trick here is we want to be sure that we're not having things back up in terms of the uranium waste and the uranium rods and stuff like that, because we want to constantly be able to offload the waste as fast as possible, which is why I'm just going to go a little bit excess, and then sink the plutonium that we end up with. So the plutonium will never back us up. It's just the uranium waste that's really the yeesh, and the sulfuric acid off of producing the uranium in the first place.
Are we going to do something to convert the waste into usable stuff again?
Yeah, so we convert it into plutonium, and then the plutonium we sink. And the plutonium is actually really worthwhile to sink.
Alright, it's now producing 240. We could put one more node in potentially to get it a little bit higher if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
What is the max it could reach? 300 is the max that this node can reach.
Now the big thing is we'll need particle accelerators. Roughly
Are
3 of them. Those take radio control units, electromagnetic control rods, supercomputers, cooling systems, fused modular frames, and turbo motors. Most of this we're actually producing already. It's just the fused modular frames, the cooling systems, and the radio control units that we don't really have a way of doing. The electromagnetic control rods, we actually have a way of producing right now. I just haven't been using the materials for it. Because it was just a...
Running on the Mark V belts is really fast.
yeah. Oh yeah, we're producing magnetic control rods for some other thing. Magnetic field generator, I think. And then we'll need the electromagnetic control rods for uranium fuel rods and plutonium fuel rods. Okay. So much just...
There.
yeah.
Off to the tubes.
The children pine for the tubes.
Pine or urine?
Urine. That's the line. I don't know the meme. Everyone just throws it at me. Technically, it's the same meaning. Apparently.
Trying to figure out what powder is coming up.
My math been all wrong? Was my math been excessive?
Huh.
I think my math's been excessive. We have plenty of sulfur now. Yeah, we only needed 400 sulfur for the power plants. heh, 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 heh. How did I get that so messed up?
Uh-huh. We'll probably need sulfur for other things later.
Yeah, we are also going to need to be able to produce heat sinks for the plutonium fuel rods.
Okay.
Heat sinks require copper sheets, and alclad aluminum sheet.
Like we're producing both of those.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I've used all my explosives. I need more nobelisks. Death to poison plants. Explosives will also destroy berry bushes.
let's see. That is all still met. So we only need 12 of them.
Oh, what?
We only need 12 of the blenders for the uranium. Which means we'll be using up 480 sulfuric acid with a byproduct of 240 if we're not trying to recapture it anywhere, I think. No, 120 if we're not trying to recapture it anywhere. We also only need only 180 concrete. which means we only needed 540 limestone.
Oh, yeah, more than enough of it.
Yep. We probably need more anyway at some point down the road. I forgot I was also other stuff here. Yeah, we'll need some for the plutonium anyway. Cool.
Alright, Mercer 3 obtained.
Production. Shit ton more modular frames. We need to dump some motors. Dump casings. A good number of computers for it so far.
Okay, crash site.
The crash site?
With unfriendly locals. The locals are now much more agreeable.
But the locals also much more dead.
Semantics.
Wonder. Okay. Okay, the uranium feed is set up for the blenders. Whoa! Okay.
Hard drive.
Okay. Do we have excess plastic right now?
I think we have excess plastic bits.
Okay.
I don't know if we have excess plastic. You'd have to go check the assembly lines to see. Also, I found another Mercer sphere.
Canister. Plastic. Plastic use water and a lot of nothing happened this hour. Where are the plastic bits going right now?
Well, that's oil. Put a... Can I not put an oil? Why can I not? There's crude oil coming out of the ground here. Why can I not cap this one? Huh. Says crude oil, but I can't seem to put a well on it.
Hmm.
Has to be a resource well pressurizer. The hell does this do?
Pumps the resource out of the ground. Hey, Lopi.
Well, there's another thing of oil over here now that I guess we have access to.
Cool. Fracking. That. Okay. Damn it. I don't know where the plastic bits that you have in excess are right now.
They're over near the aluminum production areas. Going into that, there should be a couple boxes with a divider sending some out into the sink over there. So I've just been sinking the unused bits.
There it is. Canister. Oh, we don't have excess water being produced because the aluminum production stopped. That's why.
Oh yeah, because that's backed up. So that's not going to produce water. But we're also sitting that area over a whole source of water, so you just...
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure some stuff out because we need to package stuff. Probably to make things easier. Trying to figure out where like the excess plastic's going.
Well, my distraction is done. I'm now back on the hunt for bauxite.
Box here.
Which my suspicion is going to require a platform. Go up. Alrighty. Go. Find a good spot to start building a ramp.
I don't know if we're actually producing enough plastic pellets, plastic bits, or plastic itself to actually be able to keep up with them that way. Okay. I need to take. right.
Hmm?
The thing I found out that was frustrating is I need to upload more pictures.
Upload more what?
Motors.
Ah. Ah. We've run out of fused modular frames.
I just got in the tube to go back and start building things.
Alright. I am at a bauxite node.
Mm.
Do we have any more tickets available to buy some more fused module frames?
I don't know. I can't open up the menu.
Yeah.
I know we had a couple in the sink, but not exactly enough to do much with that.
Yeah, I think I took 7 tickets.
Yeah. On my way back to the base.
I think I only need 10 for a Mark III miner. I
Hmm.
need 10 for a Mark III miner. Guess what we can do in the meantime. Power tower, go!
You said fused modular, right?
Production. Yes, fused modular frame. 10.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Ooh, that reaches all the way down there now. Yay! Look at all the bits go flying through the air. much will this produce? Will 480 bauxite be enough?
I haven't got that far in the math.
Okay. That's fair.
Very well might be.
We at the very least have 480 that I will start bringing back. So it should be noted that the belt that's being used can only support up to 720, so
Okay, what the fuck? Oh,
something not cooperating.
Blender can't make a battery, even though it says Blender makes a battery. Like I can't select the recipe for it.
That's weird.
Oh, here it is. That's fine. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Who's being hostile towards me?
How much aluminum or how much bauxite do we have?
I have a
Coming in?
480 that I'm working on right now to bring back.
Okay. That'll be excessive of what we need, but that's not an issue. I made a mistake.
Oh.
The hypertube you made takes me past the aluminum stuff I need, and it's just faster to run there and then run back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Head up. Anyway, gonna be running the aluminum casings over to start battery with.
That's right. Yeah, those ones I don't think are being used for anything right now. They're just being made.
Yep. So we'll have batteries being produced off of these, and then if we have an excess of batteries being produced, that's something we don't want to freeze up. I'm going to be looping some of the sulfur back in for their production.
Actually, just
Get it out of the way. So I'll just sync the batteries.
We should be fine. I don't think they should be causing any backups if we don't start sinking the regular aluminum.
No, the only backups it causes is in the aluminum itself, so.
I know that the stuff feeding into that is kind of frozen right now.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if that was going to affect the aluminum box things.
No.
So I'm back with the bauxite. Do I need to retrieve any other resources?
I think at the moment, no. We should start working on just the production side of things.
Do we need water?
Yeah, we'll want water pumps going
50
up.
water per minute. I can 50 water a minute.
Mind you, this is just for the battery right now. Well, we want that producing.
Check how much. $120 water a minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Phew. That was almost bad.
This all set up, even though this isn't going to be getting some of what we can do it a little bit later.
Alright, that should give us enough head lift. Oh, it's not powered, that's why it's not.
Yeah.
Bleh. Oh, that outputs water. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll need to figure out some way to use up water. First, need to get the alumina solution figured out.
Well, I actually have an idea of what we might do.
Alumina solution, we need 160 of them.
Organization. Industrial fluid too.
Okay. Fluid buffer?
Fluid buffer.
What is the fluid buffer for?
To allow us to set up for a recycling of water.
We're going to be producing about 120 of this water.
That's fine. It'll mean the system will run probably less efficiently eventually, but it will keep running.
We don't want this end of the system to slow down, though.
Well, we'll have to figure out other ways to burn off the water then.
Yeah.
But at the very least, this is a good way to start.
Well, we don't even need this running right now. We just need to have all the lines set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
Because what we're trying to do is not have the uranium come in right away and we start running the battery, there's very likely going to be uranium coming in.
Wait, don't you have the drone towers currently unpowered?
Yes.
As long as we don't plug them in, they won't transport anything. I assume.
Also, if we don't set any destination yet, which we have.
Yeah, send me into the thing. Sink me! I can't go in the sink. I'm clearly not awesome enough.
Now we have the batteries going into this container, batteries heading off towards that, and batteries in excess sink.
Why can't I open this splitter?
This is not a smart splitter.
Oh.
There's not really any point if you've only got one thing coming in. Right?
I thought the point of these was just to split off the excess.
Under logistics, right?
Oh, you're asking about the smart splitter?
Yeah. Left output. And then we can also just use this sink to throw in packaged water or something.
Yeah. We would just need to
we'll have
increase our
figure out
plastic
our
production.
output for the water, but yeah, we'll need to do that. You said you found another oil thing, right?
Yeah, it's not marked because that's just outside the radar range, but up near the 3 nodes that were our initial oil source.
Okay. So we'll be able to get more plastic that way, and then we can power or something, I guess, as a result.
Yeah, it probably means I'll have to use just burn the excess fluids.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the battery production is ready to start and run things into the drone ports. We still have to build the sulfuric acid production for the uranium. We still have to build the run the pipelines back over to the other battery mixers so that they can basically suck up the excess sulfuric acid. We'll have one that's running at 100% efficiency at all times, and then 3 that will probably be running at like 60% efficiency.
Thought we needed them all to run at max efficiency.
In order, water cannot, or aluminum solution in and aluminum casings and water out can't drop too low on them. But as long as the sulfuric acid is getting used, and that is our limiting throughput, that's fine. This one is just going to be running at 100% because A, we need batteries, and B, it's already set up, but it's going to be kind of independent of that. I guess this one could be running inefficiently in terms of its own feed system.
Well, even if we can't get everything running at this moment, we want to try to get as much of it set up as possible.
That's what I'm thinking is we want to get all the stuff ready to
So that way
produce
we
the
know
things we need. Yeah.
That way we have like the maze laid up and set up.
Yeah. So those mixers over there.
Oh, you've been building things over there.
Yeah. That's where we want the radiation to be. That's where the uranium is all going to be running, is from these drone ports down these belts into those mixers. I'm just trying to keep it as this way as possible.
And we can always build further that way. We have more room.
Yep. So, here. All of these need sulfuric acid in, concrete in, and uranium in. The uranium, I already have
Even
the
the
lines
icon of the
figured out.
uranium flickers.
Yeah, the staticky. For the uranium, we already have the input for. The concrete, we need to get a concrete production set up and then put the input for. And then we need to figure out the sulfuric acid. And,
Oh, we could easily do the concrete right now.
Yeah.
Because we have rock.
Great. I
Each
love
we
that
need.
the mixer tank at the top actually changes color based on that thing you're producing in it. So I can actually tell just at a glance if I've already selected the recipe on it.
Oh, because it's green.
Yeah, it's neon green.
Wait, when did Tiberium come here?
Oh,
Rain?
shit.
Is that
Fourth
you?
Tiberian War, let's go. This Command and Conquer 4 didn't happen.
That game doesn't exist. I don't think about it. It can't hurt me. So there's
gave
1,
up
2,
on
3,
Red Alert
4,
3, which
5,
is
6.
a shame, because I remember liking Red Alert 3 when we played it co-op.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 15.
12 times 15. We can also produce an excessive amount of
180.
sulfuric acid if we want to. That's not an issue. Because it's just the output from these things that we're worried about being excessive. And that's why we're feeding the sulfuric acid back over to those battery producers. And with the concrete.
Constructor that needed it. That did it. Constructor, do you do the thing I want you to do? Concrete! Alright, so one of these things outputs 15 a minute. So we have 12 of those, so I just need 12 of these.
Yep. You can basically just run the belts with their splitters right on top of the way I did it already, honestly. I'll just put splitters down for you.
Three, 4, 5. 6.
Okay. So the line of splitters starts at the same spot that the line of splitters for the uranium started at.
Oh, you can zoop ramps in a diagonal.
Yes.
I
uh,
approve of this.
it's so much nicer than having to build platforms every time.
Yes, the zoop function is wonderful.
It is. We need 480 sulfur. How much are each of those belts bringing in?
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Only one of them is bringing sulfur.
How much is it bringing in?
720.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Production, refinery. And it's bed. A Mark II pipe can handle 600? Right?
I don't know. I've not used Mark II pipes.
Logistics. Mark 1 can handle 300. Mark 2s can handle 600. No other byproduct. Justice bill. Need more motors. Okay.
Alright, so where am I taking this concrete now?
Down to the blenders for the uranium.
Should I run it across what you're building now, or should I keep it on this side and then cross it over later?
I'd run it over in the direction of the I think.
Run it where?
Batteries?
Okay, so just turn it right here and go across the...
Yeah, because I'm only going to
One.
have one pipe coming out of this thing. How does this keep happening? Just turns things around.
I don't know.
And we're gonna have to find a use for silica as well. For refined bauxite.
That's just going to be a byproduct we have to get rid of.
Yep.
What? Used up all the aluminum we had? Oh, shit.
Makes sense, we're building a lot of belts.
I had a bunch just sitting in my inventory, too.
Yeah. Man.
Guess I go get more now.
Yeah. Say make a stop by and dump some in the uploader. Just in case.
You have 9 fix-it tickets sitting in the storage.
Yep.
Alright. Back to base to throw a bunch more in.
Cool.
Alright, I have 4 nodes uploading. I'll grab more light. Nah, I got a bunch in my inventory right now. Honestly, with that going, I should put a stop part way through. Aluminum retrieval.
Yep. Would be useful.
Yeah, well, future project. There we go. Go, my pretties, go! Oh god, I got flung off.
Yeah, the belts are pretty fast.
I can't run on them faster than they can repel me.
Yep. And there's one that's faster.
B.
By about 50%. Okay.
Oh, is that what the other pipe looks like?
Yeah. Yeah, neat. Okay. The logistics up to this point are all worked out-ish. We still need to supply water for the...
What do we need to give water to?
sulfur. We need to hydrate the sulfur to make it into sulfuric acid.
Well, that sounds like the next thing to work on then.
Oh. 50 per minute. We'll need 500 per minute.
Well, you could take water output out of the other thing and put it in there.
The batteries?
Yeah, you can take the water that this puts out and put it in, because each of these puts 30.
Yeah. Well,
And
we
how much do you need?
don't know how much we're going to be producing in terms of the other three is the issue. Not entirely. We're going to be producing like all the 70-ish at most.
50 water. Each of these are going to put out 30 water.
Yep. But only two of them. Technically up to like two of them will be running at a full efficiency just off of the water that we're providing, and then one would be running at about 40% efficiency by comparison. Which is what I was saying, we'll probably have like a 60% efficiency across all of them.
I mean, you could easily just run two of them into... just two of them up. Combine them all together and just pipe them into two of these things, and that should... Yeah.
We can't have them back up though.
Why don't we try to make sure these four things run at max efficiency then?
We could. We'll need another 30 water for these guys. And then they'd all be running at 100%. Theoretically. I don't know about the aluminum casings. I'm assuming we're producing an excessive amount of aluminum casings.
I'd have to go look and see, but I have a feeling we're producing more than currently
80.
80 a minute.
Yeah. I have a feeling we are, just based on how quickly those things build up. I was chucking stuff from them into the I was chucking stuff from them into the awesome sink, and it was still like filling those containers up within like 30 minutes.
So there's just
That's how
nothing.
much you've produced.
Each of these takes 50 per minute of sulfuric acid. How much is this thing pumping out?
What do you mean?
This is 50 per minute sulfuric acid. Okay. So we'd need another 4 of these sulfuric acid things.
Wait, what?
Well, if we're going to get all of these battery makers running, so we could use their water output to help.
Okay, so how much sulfuric acid do they all need?
50 a minute, which one of these things produces 50 a minute. So you need 4 chemical converters.
No, so we're going to be using from the uranium production for some of it. So we'll have 120 per minute. We'll only need another 30 sulfur. So we'd only need one mixer, one refiner, and we would want to underclock it to 30 instead of the full 50.
Okay.
You can underclock them, right?
Very sure you can. Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So you would want...
You can clock them all the way down to 0.
Yeah. Yeah, get that.
So at that point, you might as well just hit the power button.
60%. Yeah. Well, it's cool that you can choose the percentage or the number that you want.
Oh, you can just type in there.
Yeah.
Neat.
Pretty neat.
I
It's
never
pretty
realized
neat.
that.
Yeah, I like those kinds of precise controls. Okay. And then the uranium production will be piping out some sulfur that I'll be piping back this way, I guess.
Where is this way?
Back towards the batteries.
Why would we want to send uraniums back over here?
We're not sending the uranium, we're sending sulfuric acid because it
Oh.
produces excess 10 per. There's
I heard
12
you
of
say
them.
uranium.
From the uranium to the batteries.
I was like, that makes no sense.
And thankfully, I don't think this game irradiates anything except the items that produce radiation, so...
Oh, these are all producing sulfuric acid. Whatever. What are these producing sulfuric acid for?
Those ones? Over there?
Yeah.
For the
Yeah,
initial
these ones.
need of the uranium? Trust me, it's just the easiest way than to keep feeding it back into uranium stuff. The math was not mathing.
So we need to get water pumped into these as well?
Yes. 500. Because the uranium requires the concrete, the sulfuric acid, and uranium to refine into encased uranium rods. And then the encased uranium rods require require electromagnetic control rods and encased industrial beams to produce uranium fuel rods. Not much of either of those.
Guide to see where I need to put the pipe. Put the things.
If produce 100. So we only need 13 electromagnetic control rods per minute. And we only need
How much water did we need again?
18 encased industrial beams per minute. Was that
How much water did we need again?
500 for all of those refiners? Mind you, that's just the refiners right now.
We have plenty of room.
Yeah.
And we have plenty of water.
Yeah. Thankfully, water is unlimited. It's just the surface area and fitting things on it.
Logistics. Oh, that takes plastic to do the Mark II pipelines. Neat.
Eh.
Alright. Pipe is now up there. I just need to get some head lift and some power down here.
The thing I haven't done yet is figure out the pumps.
I'm just using the Mark II so I don't have to worry about the whether or not I have enough head lift. Mark IIs have head lift for days.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh?
Well, I've been seeing people posting about this happening.
What?
Totally normal Fixmas gift. You'll either have to run over here or look at my stream to see what it is. Do I pick it up?
Pick what up?
It's called a totally normal Fixmas gift. It looks like an obelisk.
Is it gonna blow you up?
I have a feeling it will.
Do it. Did you blow up?
I did. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get my death box. And finish building up stuff. It just
Oh, I'll clean it
deleted
up.
my health bar.
We're gonna need to upload some copper at some point.
Okay.
All right.
Um,
Get some. Look at it.
okay. Where would I want to put the pump in this system?
The head lift pumps,
Yeah.
as low as possible, would be my guess.
Okay. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's feeding into the same pipeline. I'd be putting this pump way at the back, near one of the earliest ones.
Yeah, I mean, you only need the pumps if it's going to raise elevation. And then I would assume you put it as far back as you can for the common line. Because most of the machines, I think, have a head lift of 10, I think is what I saw. At least for the water pumps, they have a head lift of 10.
Oh, in that case, probably don't get on this setup.
I would still put it on just in case.
Two. And this should probably just give it enough head lift all the way to the end.
Yeah, especially if you do a Mark II.
Yep. Which it did.
They don't use that much more power than the Mark Is. But they have significantly more head lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go 4 to 8 megawatts, but you go from 20 meters up to 50 meters up. Alright, copper sheathing is being uploaded.
Just before I head to bed.
Oh,
Stop it, here's the laugh.
Here's another one.
You getting exercised again?
Forearms.
Yeah. Necro doesn't want to go out
It's
for
like
walkies.
The Necro's gonna go out for draggies.
Draggies? Oh. Getting dragged along.
Night night necro, night bar,
Alright, well that's gonna be...
Hi, Bum Rush. Ah.
I had to do some exercise earlier because my neck and back were bothering me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That'll
slowly
happen.
building up.
There's too long. Okay. Concrete's filling them up. I mean, granted, by the time we even get this started, it'll be totally full of concrete and backed up again.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, this has now got water running into it.
One side does.
Both sides do.
Both sides do.
So this system is producing all the sulfuric acid it needs.
Cool.
Or can.
On the system. Yep, pipelines are filling up. All right. Yep, they're filling up at the end, so made it all the way. Okay. So those two base materials are good to go. And then we'll just need to set up the stuff for these guys over here.
What do we need to do?
The batteries. The extra sulfuric and the extra water they need. They only need 30 more sulfuric and then... Oh, they take alumina solution. We haven't even set up the alumina solution.
Nope, he has the bauxite.
Uh-huh. We just need to produce 160 a minute.
I don't remember how much bauxite we're pumping out. I think
Yeah.
480, I think. I don't know.
We only need We only need 160. So we'll only need 2 alumina solution refiners. They'll start producing silica though.
That goes into the refinery.
Yeah, it goes into the refinery. And then the silica we can just start sinking, honestly. It's not a huge amount. Producing 50 a minute, so
Alumina
Great,
solution.
good.
Do 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 do. Alumina
100.
solution. Do 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 do
Yeah.
do.
100.
Oh, this will need water. Oh, this needs 180 per thing.
Oh,
That's a lot of water. Be thirsty.
not my good Christian server, where we swear a lot.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that's everything up to the encased uranium cells figured out. Ish. We still gotta work on the aluminum for wasting off stuff, but you're on that.
I require water to. Water pumps, water pumps, water pumps, water pumps.
Okay. Concrete. Oh, we have. How much?
180. Each of these is 120.
How much
I would just do
limestone
3
were
of
you
them.
producing?
What?
Do you remember how much limestone you were producing?
And they're not that far away. I think they're each 480.
Okay.
I just kind of didn't feel like figuring out exactly how many to throw in there, so I just put them both into all of the concrete. Because the concrete requirement does not divide evenly into the concrete used.
Hmm. Case industrial at a rate of per minute per standard. We'll only need 3 per meter. We only need 100 and 7 constructors. Yeah. The other belt that's being or isn't used right now could be just demonstrated for the next.
I'm using
step, I
both
think.
belts
Oh, you are?
for the rocks. Yeah. Because again, I just was lazy.
Need to split off from them then. We need 324 for production. Oh, I know how we can use this silica. At least some of it.
Yeah.
We'll need it for the non-fissible uranium.
Alright. The amino solution is set up. You know what I could do to get this?
Visible uranium.
540 is what I need.
I don't figure this out anymore.
Hold on, I'm gonna go free up one of the belts.
Okay.
You guys spawned again?
BRB.
So much
Get up
crap
this- oh, I
here.
should do the
Losing
exercises. And then
track. I think it's going to be the lower of the two.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Brain feeling better now. I have solution
That's
to
good.
the last step that I was trying to puzzle over while actually working on the problem.
So I've freed you up 480 rocks a minute.
Cool. Oops.
Or I possibly freed you up 500 rocks a minute. Depends if I put the right line in. Problem with stacking belts this way is it sometimes gets hard to tell which belt's which.
Yeah. Let's see.
Actually, I can't even really run along top. Oh god, I fell down.
So we'll be producing at the end of the power production 300 uranium waste, which was the part I was trying to really solve but couldn't solve. We can basically just be producing we can be using 3 particle accelerators to produce plutonium pellets. And then from those 3 plutonium pellet particle accelerator things, they go into assemblers with concrete. So we're producing 30 minutes. We'd be using 10 a minute per assembler, so that's 9 assemblers that we need. And then the concrete we would need 180 a minute. Not too bad. And that produces 5 encased plutonium cells a minute per thing. So that's what, 45? And then the encased plutonium cells in turn get manufactured into plutonium fuel rods, which we then sink. And we'd have 6 manufacturers doing that. And that's where we need the heat sink being produced. Okay. Fortunately, so Leo's asking who you are.
I am the voice in your head.
There you go.
Boo.
Yeah. I've known Burr for a while now. Like 13 years? 14 years?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I never bothered counting.
Been a pretty sweet ride up to this point. Yeah. He's been my mod since I started streaming.
Maybe not right away, but
Pretty quickly.
at some
right
point you
after.
made me one.
Yeah, once I realized I needed mods because things were starting to pick up a bit. Nice.
You needed more mods for bot squashing.
Yeah, the bots were getting real aggressive. His eyes are closed. Zach is so happy right now. Hey, Zach. Zach, time to get up. Time to get up, buddy. I need to do things. He's not gonna move, is he? Buddy, we can cuddle in like an hour. Okay? Yeah? Okay. Come, get on the bed. Get on the bed. Woo! Okay. The heat sinks are gonna be the really fun part, what we gotta figure out. Oh, never mind. They're easy to make. Alclad, aluminum sheets, and copper sheets. And the cool
Well,
thing
we do
is we've
have
got
a
copper
large
near
number
here.
of we do have a large number of alclad sheets that aren't being
We
used for
do.
anything other than what we need for belts.
Yup. Uh, they will be needed for a few other things at some point.
There's other bauxite we can bring in for that too.
Yeah. I mean, repeating crafting stuff, heat sinks. Other than that, it's all assembly. It looks like to make a hazmat suit, to make a hover pack, to make the belts like we're doing. So if we're not using all of what we're producing, we're basically fine. Make drones if we want to make more drones and drone ports, and then nuclear power plants if we ever want to do another nuclear power plant farm.
I mean, it'll probably be a while until we need that.
Let me look at what a
I mean, we're still going to getting oil or power from burning off excess waste products from oil conversion to plastic.
We're going to be using up 750 megawatts of what we're producing for the particle accelerators to sink the plutonium or to sink the waste. And then we'll need some particle accelerators, which are costly for nuclear pasta. But other than that, I think our power production will actually suffice for most of the rest of our playthrough.
We're going to be using 750 just for the conversion.
Just for the conversion.
I thought you said we were only going to produce like 800,000 megawatts.
750 megawatts?
So we're going to use all of the megawatt power to convert it back to use.
No.
Oh, it's going to use 750 megawatts. We're going to produce 750,000 megawatts?
I believe so.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure our zeros were in the right places.
Yeah. Yeah, we're producing 75,000 megawatts, and we're only going to be using 750 to make this as clean as possible for us. And then maybe using 500 more for project parts. So, yeah, we'll be fine. The rest of these machines are actually very efficient by comparison to these particle accelerators. Like I've got stuff plugged in, and we're still nowhere near our maximum possible consumption right now.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is we'll be producing nuclear power well before we actually start recycling the nuclear waste. So it will all compensate for itself. I can see our oil power from here.
You can see one of them.
Would that go wild if I had a treats to the cuddle session? He would be all over my face with claws. Okay, let's see.
Claw.
We also need steel.
I stole it.
Shit.
The nice thing is, once we get power converted, we'll free up a lot of coal. So maybe focus on finishing getting nuclear power done, so that way we can free up a boatload of coal nodes.
We need steel for the power production.
We are producing some right now.
Yeah, I think we were actually producing excess of the beams right now, so we should be fine. And then we can eventually just patch something in instead to replace the belt that would be feeding into here for the steel. I think that's probably the most effective way to do.
I can go look at upgrading some of the nodes that we're using for black powder. See if that will give us enough excess coal. There's also a couple other nodes possibly up near that. Source of those are probably up high. At least that one's up high, I think. Assuming it is.
How much silica will we be producing off of those two alumina solutions?
Each one's going to produce 50 a minute, so 100 a minute total.
We will need another 50 silica per minute somewhere, somehow. Is there quartz nearby that's just easily grabbable?
It might also be, because when I'm making all the aluminum stuff, there is silica probably being produced back there too. I don't know what's being done with it currently.
Yeah.
I can go look and see. Because I don't think there's a method of producing it without.
There is unclaimed quartz, but it's also far away. Yeah, so that might be what we want to do instead. There's also just a thing that's producing quartz for us right now, or silica for us right now, that I don't know if you're using or not.
I don't think I'm using it for anything.
Because it was that initial thing that we were bringing in of the silica, or of the quartz. Let me go check that.
Okay, this is all just a big old mess of belts.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, these are all empty. Now these have silica in them.
It's also partially because we're not using the aluminum right now.
Okay, so yeah, if we could. So yeah, this system over here does have silica. It is producing, and it's sending it somewhere to do something with. I don't know what it's using the silica for.
I almost feel like we should just be pulling from something that...
Oh, the silica is being used to... so this silica is being used, technically.
Okay. Yeah, I was under the impression we were pretty heavily using all of that.
Yes, this silica, and then I think I'm producing more silica.
Yeah, I know you went and got more quartz for silica reasons. Okay, we have a thing.
There should be one sitting at base that's not being used for anything.
Yeah.
Unless you've grabbed it for something. It might just still be raw quartz, too.
It's producing only 37.5 per minute. And this one is using... That's 60. Yeah, I don't have a problem though. Just that one. It does not look like we have any other quartz being used. Oh no, we do have other quartz being stuff up north.
A lot of quartz coming in here. Is this quartz being used for anything?
Yeah, so this is producing processed quartz and silica.
Okay. Is that
Coming off of
silica
a
being used for anything?
normal. We could probably be using more quartz. That silica is not being used for anything. It's just going into this box right here and sitting. We have more quartz that we could be using off of just this belt that we could convert to more silica and more of the processed quartz, because we're also going to want more crystal oscillators.
I mean, over by where this came from, there's 2 other crystal things.
So we'll be fine on silica, I think.
Also 3 sulfur nodes over there too.
Yeah, we'll be fine on silica, I think. What's the reduce per minute? So even just this one belt, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to just... Yeah. We'll be able to just have all the stuff we'll need. I'll tackle that problem once it's closer to being the issue, though. Man, who suggested we do this?
You.
Our problem with power will no longer ever be a problem. And then we free up a whole bunch of stuff to start producing more steel. Oh no, we already addressed that, which is we'll just use the steel we're currently producing to at least get things started. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Should we consider using wet concrete?
What's wet concrete?
using a refinery, limestone, and water,
Mm-hmm.
you can produce 80 concrete a minute using 120 limestone a minute. It's actually way more efficient. Resource-wise and time-wise.
If it's something we need to look into later, we can. I'm not exactly hurting for
Fine.
resources right now.
Uh, I know. I'll need 8 concrete constructors. Where's the unused concrete belt? That's right. I fell.
It should be just the one that ends and doesn't connect to anything.
Yep. Just make sure I was grabbing the right thing. Boom. Been hearing nuclear engineering for a while. It's been an entire stream. It's been bad. It's been so bad. Fun fact, I took nuclear science courses at AMA. I'm not into PhD territory yet, though. Fair warning. Jeez. I know the basics. very layman's terms stuffs.
You take the spicy rock, refine it into concentrated spicy rock. Then you stick it close to other concentrated spicy rocks. They make the water go hot, and the hot water turns the turbine and makes magic happen.
Yep. I am compound.
But you have to be careful to not let the spicy rocks get too spicy.
Yeah. It boils down to, unintended, a boiler.
Because we have yet to discover a better way to
I
create
was
electricity
lurking for
other
a
than
bit while
boiling
playing
water.
Fortnite, but done with that for the night.
Nice. You know, if I raise $40 more, I'm gonna have to start playing Fortnite.
Ooh, spicy rock sounds like fun.
Spicy rocks are how you get radiation burns.
These be the radioactive form of spicy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually took a single course. I took a course
So
in
you're
college
saying
on
I'd be
the
a superhero?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Comics books lied to us.
Okay. The belt is belting. Constructors are constructing. I need to get some steel beams in here real quick.
Or no super knees?
No super knees. Only super dead knees. We don't want that one.
And not a fun way to go from.
It sounds like it's incredibly painful.
It is, from what it sounds.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it must have to be the space radiation and not the nuclear radiation.
Oh, that apparently is also horrible. Yeah, apparently cosmic radiation will you up.
It's just radiation.
Yeah. Turns out there's a very narrow band of radiation we can actually handle, and that's like visible light and some EM stuff. Or some of the stuff on either side of it in the EM. Once you start to go too small or too big, it becomes really big problem. Then there's also the radiation that's just physical particles. Those are fun.
I mean, the
Natural
Fantastic
uranium
Four
isn't even
seem
that bad. It
alright.
gets spicy when you enrich it. I had a feeling like that was the case.
Why would you give radiation money?
Because it's a stimulation of the economy. Come on. All right. Where? I should honestly just put Leo on the PTS. Reason why astronauts don't stay in space too long. It's not just the low gravity fucking them up. Yeah, honestly, the low gravity messing you up could be less of an issue for a longer period of time.
Speaking of not staying in space too long, have they figured out a way to get those Boeing astronauts down yet?
I forgot about that. We put people in space. We don't know how to get them down.
Well, they know how to get them down. They just, their machine is borked like the rest of the things they make.
Yeah.
Like a cat in a tree.
Like a cat in a tree. Not my cat. My cat would just jump. He might be a little too confident in his own
Your
indestructibleness.
cat likes Van Halen?
Yeah. Just not when I'm singing it.
Huh, too bad for him.
I like to think I sing quite well, actually.
When you're in the shower or when you're out of the shower?
I mean, I feel like I've done pretty well on stream. Hi.
How much more do I need for the next level of research for this?
Yes.
Hard
Okay.
drive is finished, completed scanning the thingamajigger.
So we have concrete going into the suburbs. East.
At LeoLaLynx13, that's actually kinda cool. I wonder how that would look.
Space cosmic rays can actually interact with the fluid in your eyes, so you can basically see the radiation as it passes through you.
Sounds like fun.
Tell us, Leo, do you happen to know what the end product of that interaction is?
Laser eyes.
Like seeing flashlight even when you close your eyes. Yeah. That's about right.
Space is so terrifying beautiful.
Space is so terrifying beautiful. You know what else is so terrifying beautiful and you don't have to leave our atmosphere to experience it?
The ocean.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
At LeoLaLynx13, no, that doesn't sound too bad.
54. We only need 54 a minute. For the steel beams. Not too bad, all things considered. But the aluminum beams are probably going to be the last thing I do for the night. Not aluminum, steel beams. Don't make stuff out of aluminum beams. That doesn't really sound. End product is a couple of damaged DNA strands, nothing too major. Oh boy. That's terrifying to me. uh, go. Boom. Yeah. Whee! Okay. We want to replace that source of steel beams sooner rather than later, but we now have all of our steel beams running into the base or into the stuff. System is now giving us encased industrial beams. These encased industrial beams can then start feeding into that's the one. Hold on. I just need to start getting electromagnetic control rods over here. And we can start producing uranium power. After we get all the power plants built. But there's still three more steps after. Nearly cosmic rays do not affect the body too much immediately. Yeah. Just a possibility of cancer, as is with any radiation. Cool. The high energy deposit we can think about since they buy. Yeah. This is good. Reach the batter. Just right and get a home run. Yeah.
Why are all the comics lying to us about how to be superheroes?
Because they need some kind of story MacGuffin to make it work. Cool. The funny thing is we actually have most of the materials to make electromagnetic control rods already. We need stators and AI limiters. I'll need to do the math on how much we need of them, but it's all Hulk's fault. Okay. But once we get those piped in, the math gets a lot easier.
That's only 60. Jeez.
Shakes fist as Skydar
much
you
coal out
huck.
of this. Up to 120. I have a source of 60 coal. Unless we start putting
32
power
AI
boosters.
limiters. And
I think putting boosters in the impure is not going to be a good idea. Just go up and get these pure. And how much coal are you going to need?
how much coal am I gonna need?
Yes, because you
For the
need
steel?
steel.
I only need 52 steel beams a minute. right now. I'll have to do the math on the rest. But, I'll have to get back to you on that math.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write it out and then I'll have an answer for you in like 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Have you
Boy.
saved?
I have not yet, but I can do that since I'm in a spot that's more or less safe. It was saved. Oh. I thought this was going to be like a one stream project. I didn't think it was going to be like two.
Oops.
Oops. Would have helped if I had already done all the math first, but
Mm.
I haven't had time because I'm not giving myself any. Go to. All right, I'll be back. All right, so we're gonna go to disco. Let me copy his. He's playing DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. I think I played this one. This is the one with black-haired Dante, isn't it? They make a joke about it also at some point in the game. Yeah. The only thing Hulk gets after gamma radiation is immediate burns and a long and agonizing cell. Yeah. 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 Gamma radiation is not fun. They actually do in the comics occasionally address the fact that like he should have died. The reason he survived is freaking weird. Yeah, so we'll go over to Hispanic at the Disco and join in for some DMC. And then tomorrow I will be playing some Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. We'll be starting up Ventus's storyline, and then I will be probably not streaming for at least Monday, possibly not until Thursday again. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on how things go. Depends on a lot of things actually that are kind of outside of my control. So, yeah. Anyway. Thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. It has been fun. Exhausting, but fun. We'll be done with this soon, and then we'll be able to like just go on to like overproducing for things that make insane amounts of product for our projects that we need to be finishing up in this game. But yeah. Remember to be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. I hope.